And we're back. No. Dang it. I accidentally edited videos. Twitch branding. Where's my stinger? Where's my stinger? Okay. Okay, still setting it up, but it's now where it needs to be. Go to tools at the top, transition table, then choose from your gaming screen to the zoom in. Okay. Tools, transition table, from live screen to zoom. As I move, milliseconds. Oh. Set. Okay, now set up a hotkey, or I can do it in my... Okay, now let's set it up in my Stream Deck. Nope, wrong hotkey. Okay, I have to do it in OBS with a hotkey. Okay. Settings. Hotkeys. Engraving scenes. Live. Switch to scene. Zoomed in. Set a hotkey for switching to that one. Wait, I think I can do this in OBS. Okay, I think I can set it up with my Stream Deck. Hold on. Make it a scene. Okay, but I wanted it to be a cut, but whatever. Now let's try with... Okay, it works with the hotkey. On my stream deck. Zoom. Hi. And then zooming out, it'll just do the stringer. Which I don't know how to get rid of it doing the stringer doing that, but whatever. We have a zoom, everybody. Was it worth it? Maybe.
So what's it off this feeling that you're a corpse?
I saw a film at the cinema.
Oh, that was the first problem, lady. Going to the movies.
Hey, I love the cinema.
Hollywood glamour, horror movies, or actors. Let's go with
I
glamour.
can't get enough Hollywood. All that glitz and glamour. Them celebrities sure know how to look good.
Per favore, they look like employees of a peacock brothel.
Never mind.
The battle between licentiousness and chastity has ended, and chastity has been utterly degraded on the battlefield.
I guess we should have bonded over movies.
They should be ashamed of themselves, parading their young flesh for the adulation of fools. I could teach them about proper fashion, but alas, they would be incapable of hearing my wisdom.
I can tell I'm barking up the wrong tree here. Let's go back to this movie you saw at the cinema.
It was a most terrible film, one that shook me to my core. The pain of it lingers with me still 5 years later.
Well, movies can be pretty powerful.
Was it Twilight?
I remember seeing one of the first films. There was a train
I think
coming
it was
right for
Twilight.
the audience. We thought we were dead for sure.
It's gotta be Twilight.
This film was not powerful, it was meaningless. It said nothing, did nothing, less than nothing, as loudly
Definitely
and garishly
Twilight.
as possible.
Definitely Twilight.
And the audience, fools that they were, cheered, applauded this desecration of the mind.
Twilight. You're not gonna change my mind. It's Twilight.
I hate this film with all my being, for it has done the cruelest thing. It has revealed the dark truth. This life that I cling to has no purpose.
Twilight.
Dang, what the heck was this movie?
Space Wars.
Dang it!
Rise of the Spacewalker.
Dang it. I was hoping for Twilight. Isn't bad, I was hoping for Twilight.
Well, wait a minute. Space Wars, the big science fiction franchise?
Right! I was hoping it was Twilight or Dracula. But mainly Twilight. Twilight deserves to be in the
Yes,
trash.
I believe it is important to understand modern media diets.
But you're a vampire.
But that's the movie that gave you your personal crisis?
Mind your tone. Do not think me a fool. I know it was not high art.
Twilight would be a better pick for trash.
The
Exactly.
money it made, it would make even the Pope blush. This
Children also
stinking
make the Pope blush.
trash. This is what the people want. You see, I understand now. My attempts to infuse art with meaning were pointless. All that I am, all that I ever was, is dead. Once, I elevated art, and all the world benefited.
What?
Why have I lost my power to elevate art now?
I don't know. I don't know.
It was all for nothing. What good was guiding Da Vinci when they sell the Mona Lisa on beer coasters?
Okay, she got a point there. she has a point on that one. She has a point on that one.
It should not be so. Art should have meaning, purpose. Beauty should expose truth.
I mean, all art has a purpose, whether it's a good purpose or not. Whether that purpose is stupid or not. Most times, and not often than not, it's stupid.
But it seems I am just a dead woman. A walking corpse who is not worth listening to. I should walk into the sun.
Also, this is coming from someone who actually has a degree in art.
Just a sec, Senora. You're a smart lady, but you've been saying some stuff that just ain't true. Let's go over what you just said.
You see, I understand now. My attempts to infuse art with meaning were pointless. All that I am, all that I ever was, is dead. Once, I elevated art, and all the world benefited. Why have I lost my power to elevate art now?
I think it's a control fallacy. A lot of us bloodsuckers have a habit either of feeling responsibility or soul control or of feeling completely hopeless. Thing is, usually neither is true. Feeling hopeless don't mean we're powerless, and feeling untouchable don't mean we're invincible. That's a control fallacy. Either way, our real capabilities are somewhere in between. Meaning that statement is a
All
control
the world
fallacy.
benefited? There's a lot of people, and they got a lot of different preferences. You can't get them all, can you?
But I could, once upon a time.
You can't reach everybody, Senora. I hadn't even heard of the Mona Lisa until about 1911.
Did you have any schooling whatsoever?
No, I didn't. But I don't think anyone in my time knew about the Mona Lisa either.
Oh, how wonderful. You add
You
to
add
my
to my
despair.
despair.
I'm saying you can't reach everyone, even in your own time.
That is true. I doubt the rabble had much of an opinion about the so-called great masters.
We only know what we know. But you were saying,
It was all for nothing. What good was guiding Da Vinci when they sell the Mona Lisa on beer coasters?
I would say that's disqualifying the positive. Which is on account of the nasty stuff I've done, I can feel like a real good for nothing sometimes, but that's disqualifying the positive, canceling out the good, and leaving the bad. It ain't a distortion to see the positive in yourself or in a situation, it's just being honest.
come on now. Just because the Mona Lisa's been on a coaster doesn't mean that's all it's ever been for. I think you might be downplaying just what an impact you've had on the world.
The world needs no help from me to reduce my life's effort to cheap commodities.
So just because something gets printed on a t-shirt, that cancels out everything that's good about it?
Yes, that is exactly what it does.
And I thought I was good at disqualifying the positive.
It should not be so. Art should have meaning, purpose. Beauty should expose truth.
And that is labeling. Which is, we vampires sometimes call ourselves awful names. I'm a failure, I'm unlikable. That's like burning ourselves with a big old branding iron. Every time we look at ourselves, we'll keep saying those names. Labeling is just calling ourselves names that do no good. Most art anymore is a scam. You right.
Ha! For 3,000 years, I have been told what things must be, and every single time, those ideals have been proven wrong.
Okay, so it's not
Should not be
Nosferatu
so.
2.
Art should have meaning, purpose.
Oh, it's a
Beauty
should
expose
statement.
truth.
Sometimes we judge others and ourselves with arbitrary rules on how things should be, and then we get hopping mad when our expectations ain't met. Should statements can put a lot of pressure on us, but there ain't too many universal rules. Heck, we should probably be dead, but our hearts ain't beating. But it seems that ain't true. So
You're
it's a
saying
should
art should
statement.
have meaning and purpose. But does all art need those things?
What is the purpose of creation otherwise?
Because it's pretty.
How about if I just like doodling? Ain't that
See?
a good enough reason to draw?
It is a pointless reason.
Well, maybe I want to do something pointless. All I'm saying is that I don't have the same shoulds you do.
Perhaps you should.
But I don't. I'm gonna do what I'm gonna do.
Which is speak like a peasant.
Heck, that's what I am, Senora. Ain't nothing gonna change that reality. Let's get back to what you were saying.
But it seems I am just a dead woman. A walking corpse who is not worth listening to. I should walk into the sun.
I would say it's not Nosferatu thinking, which is sometimes things can seem black and white, win or lose, famine or feast, live or die, like everything's a big showdown. It can feel like we've got only two options, winning the day or ending up with a stake in the heart. That's Nosferatu thinking. It's thinking in extremes and ignoring all the in between. We stress ourselves out when the stakes are high. But I think it's also
Why you gotta go
labeling,
and call yourself names?
because she's calling herself names.
They are not names, they are my reality. I am a dead woman, and I am a corpse, am I not?
Is that
Where-
all you are?
This is how I am defined by the world.
Yeah, but the world doesn't define you. You define you. Oh, here I am getting all philosophical.
Seems to me you're the one using them names. Hell, I think I'd be a little afraid of calling you a corpse.
As you should be. Allow me to continue.
Just a sec, Senora. You're a smart lady, but you've been saying some stuff that just ain't true. Let's go over what you just said.
You see, I understand now. My attempts to infuse art with meaning were pointless. All that I am, all that I ever was, is dead.
You don't seem that dead to me. We're having this conversation, ain't we? Ain't just lying there decomposing.
It is no different. I might as well be rotting in the ground.
Lady, I swear to God, I'm gonna beat your head in. You be negative one more freaking time.
I think you might get pretty bored.
Are you getting smart with me, boy?
Yes.
Look, I'm just talking facts. If you're saying all you are is dead, I think you might be doing some Nosferatu thinking. It ain't black and white. You're here.
Hold on, hold on. I'm changing my tracking. I'm changing my tracking because the camera is being weird, so. My webcam is being weird, so I'm changing my tracking. And plus, my phone tracking works better with my glasses, funnily enough. Oh! I have two Safis. Why do I have two Safis? Why do I have two Safis? Why the fuck do I have two Safis? You're right, two is better than one, but why do I have two? When did she multiply? Fine, one of them's just gonna sit on the boob. The other on the shoulder.
But let's go back to what you were saying.
You know, you make me sound rather mad. like an old woman railing at the world, screaming into the void, all to no purpose.
I mean, aren't you?
Look, Senora, all I'm trying to do is show you where you're a little rigid in your thinking is all. You're expecting a lot from the world and a lot from yourself. It ain't no surprise that you're gonna be disappointed over and over again.
I suppose that is some insight. Indeed, I have been in a state of disappointment from the moment I was 16.
Haven't we all?
But what happened when you were 16?
I got married.
Damn.
I think I get it.
You absolutely do not get it. You are a man.
Well then, help me understand.
That will do it. Yup.
Frankie,
That would definitely
my
do it.
husband. He taught me the meaning of disappointment. He taught me the world was built upon lies. These things men proclaim as values. Truth, beauty, the spiritual. They were all fiction.
Okay, lady, I have something to tell you. Most men are liars. I'm sorry, but
But if men did not live according to principle, I would.
what?
I would set the example and shame them all.
Listen. I've had many bad experiences, okay? I'm allowed to be salty.
Yet, what a fool I have been to think humanity had greater aims.
Okay, we all thought humanity wouldn't go down this far, but it has.
So, what's this greater aim you're talking about?
I received a humanist education as a child. I was taught that the pathway to God was through rationality and a questioning mind, not slavish devotion to tradition.
So... Isn't that the modern world right now? Because we question everything at this fucking point. And I mean every damn thing. At least I do.
This world is not Eden, but it could be. Or so I thought.
Same.
So you're talking about a literal pathway to God?
I mean, honestly, 2016 was the closest we ever had to world peace with Pokemon Go. So technically, we could have Eden. Technically.
No, fool. A pathway to godliness. To live according to our nature.
Yeah, no.
Our
Pokemon Go
natures.
kind of died, unfortunately. But 2016 was the closest we've ever had to world peace. You mean being Italian? You mean being vampires? Or do you mean being nudists? I kind of want to be offensive and say being Italian. But I'm going to go
You
with
mean
being nudists.
being nudists?
An utterly disgusting and prurient notion. Genitalia should be covered at all times.
Oh boy, you sound like a politician from my home state.
Then your politicians are very wise.
I ain't so sure about that.
They are at least sensible enough to know the purpose of the penis is procreation, not exhibition.
Tell that to the BDSM community. Just saying.
Such a thing is not in God's image.
For all you know, God is androgynous or intersex. We don't know what he has. He or she has, or they have. Okay,
Well,
I'm
talk
off
to
my
me about this
soapbox.
pathway to God. How do you reckon we find this path?
I reckon nothing. I've always known that we can find our way back to God by fulfilling our human potential to be the greatest souls possible. I have always known we must master ourselves and our baser instincts. Virtue must triumph over vice. I have always known that the earthly lives we lead are disgusting, and only war and death can come of them.
Unfortunately.
I have always known the people have become fat and lazy.
Okay, not
Living
all of
within
us.
The Garden of Eden is impossible in such a state.
I'm fat, but I'm not lazy. I'm pleasantly plump.
I have always known we should act with dignity if we would take our place at God's side once more.
These things here, you've always known. I gotta challenge them, Senora. Let's talk about what you just said.
I reckon nothing. I've always known that we can find our way back to God by fulfilling our human potential to be the greatest souls possible.
You really think we've got that much control, Senora? All we gotta do is be perfect, and then we've got our pathway to the Almighty?
Yes, it seems quite clear to me.
Senora, if that's how it is, it ain't no wonder you ain't forgiving yourself or anyone for the slightest mistakes. I would ask myself if anyone really has that much control. But keep talking.
I have always known we must master ourselves and our baser instincts. Virtue must triumph over vice.
You know, there have been many entities over time that have tried to control humanity. They have all failed, and the Senora would do well to remember it.
I have always known we must master ourselves and our baser instincts.
You've been around a while, Senora. In all that time, when have we mastered ourselves and our baser instincts?
Not a single day. Men especially have no bottom to their depravity.
I got nothing to say to that one. I'm gonna
All
hold
right,
my
fair
tongue.
enough. So us fellas have disappointed you every day for a few hundred years, right? Ain't that proof that nothing you do is gonna change that?
An evil thought, Mr. Sam Walls, but true, I concede.
We're in agreement then. It's a little bit of a control fallacy to think that's gonna change because of you. Well, let's keep going.
I have always known that the earthly lives we lead are disgusting, and only war and death can come of them.
Now, hold up just a sec there, cowpoke. You really think all we can do is sow death and destruction?
I do not poke cows. Do I look like a farmer?
Yes.
Come on, Senora. You've been alive to see what? 15, 20 billion people live and die?
I thought we only had 7 billion people on this planet at a time.
You really saying death and destruction is all each and every one of them ever amounted to?
Well, perhaps not individually, but as an immortal, I look at the greater arc of history.
Well, most of us ain't looking to contribute to the greater arc of history, but that don't mean life's pointless. That's some Nosferatu thinking, I'll tell you what. But let's continue.
I have always known the people have become fat and lazy, and living within the Garden of Eden is impossible in such a state.
Sounds to me like you're coming up with labels for kicking people out of the Garden of Eden. Is that all we amount to? Fat and lazy?
I'm fat, but I'm not lazy. I go to work every day.
Look around your own country, boy. Look at me. See my disgusting rolls and saggy features.
Okay. I'm gonna stop you there, lady. Aphrodite had back rolls. Aphrodite had a fupa. Don't be dissing your rolls. The rolls are sexy. Okay, I'm off my soapbox now about rolls.
Would you let me into the Garden of Eden?
Yes.
Well, sure, why the heck not?
I am glad you are not the gatekeeper then.
Fuck you.
You rather have a gatekeeper who wouldn't let you in? Listen, Senora, you gotta go easy on yourself with them labels. Well, let's keep talking, though.
I have always known we should act with dignity if we would take our place at God's side once more.
I think this here's the meat of it, Senora. The filet mignon.
I'm sorry. Y'all see this too, right? Filet.
I fear your French is even worse than your Italian.
Damn.
Here's the thing, Senora. Who came up with all them shoulds that'll take you to God?
Why, the greatest thinkers of history that I studied in my youth. Plato, Aristotle, Cicero, Aquinas.
Who the fuck is Aquinas?
Sounds like a bunch of dead guys to me. They really had it all figured out way back when, huh?
Well, of course not. How foolish do you think me?
Not at all, Senora. Just questioning where all them shoulds are coming from. But let's keep going.
Did my heating blanket come unplugged? No, you're still plugged up. Okay.
So you think you are so very clever, do you, boy? That by pointing out my distortions, you have won. That is where you are truly the fool. I already know how wrong I have been, that I have been chasing an impossible fiction all my life. Indeed, I now believe that even if we did follow the pathway to God, once we reach the end, we would discover that he, too, was a work of fiction.
Okay. Can we not trigger my own my own crisis, please? And not trigger crisis in my chat?
When I say God, I mean goodness, propriety, intelligence. God himself is a lie.
Or herself. Or themself. But let's not get into that. Can we not...
I see. So you've lost your faith.
Yes, it has crumbled to dust, much like myself in this fat, wretched old body.
Lady.
Beauty and truth are lies. Ideas developed by ugly men to justify their existence.
Damn.
While we occupy ourselves chasing those ideals, they create space wars to leech our money and our vitality.
Did she basically... That one hit hard. Yeah, it did. Did she just basically say Hollywood is, draining us of our life?
And to think, they call me judgmental, while they created the false ideal to judge against.
I need to think now. Yeah, this game makes you think. I don't like it. I love it and hate it. Mind you, this is a game actual therapists have played with clients before.
You don't think I'm judgmental, do you, boy?
I'm not answering that one. What the fuck? Yeah, one of the comments on this game is, let me pull it up. It helped me a lot during my mental health struggles. It teaches you CBT in gaming manner and is easy to understand. I also very much like the plot. As someone who has a master's degree in psychology, I find this game amazing. It gives a nice refresher of different cognitive distortions and helps to consolidate it. I really like the different characters, especially the main character Sam, and all of the voice acting. I can't find it, but there was a review talking about their therapist and honestly, I wish I played this game during my intro to psych and neuroscience. It probably would have been a bit better of a help in crystallizing certain concepts for me than lectures and readings. Okay, so this is actually technically still the tutorial. I just found a comment from the developer saying, just so you know, once you get through the tutorial, you will use the real therapeutic distortion terms and you get access to 13 of them. They work directly with therapists to try and get it right and they're a very small studio. Whoa. We are so fucked if a game can do what people can't. Yeah, we are. Yeah, we are.
I wouldn't put it that way exactly. Besides, I ain't gonna call you names. In fact, that's where I think I want to challenge you. Senora, I think the person you're judging more than anyone is yourself. I know you got raised with all them high ideals, so of course you're getting disappointed when nobody can reach them. That's some heavy pressure, not just on them, but on yourself. I'd ask yourself what all that pressure's doing for you. Is it bringing you any satisfaction? We can't always control what things are gonna be.
This is not acceptable.
I got some bad news for you, Senora. None of us really has the power to change the world on our own. Not even a clever lady like yourself. I suggest we start working on ways of helping you find a way to accept the world for what it is.
Do it now. I wish I could. I want to so bad. Okay, we're turning off stream avatars because it's starting to lag a bit. Hi, Sako! We're taking therapy. We're all in therapy.
But the world is base and unworthy.
Oh my fucking god. We're all on a Saturday therapy session. I already have a non having to think
Remember
about
that term I
life.
told you about Nosferatu thinking? You're gonna strip all the color out of the world if you keep doing that.
Going to late night therapy for us. Yeah.
The world's a lot more than just base and unworthy.
Nosferatu thinking. I am not used to having my own thoughts thrown back at me.
Well, that's why you're here, ain't it? I ain't gonna help you change the world, Senora. All I can do is help you find some other perspectives.
I suppose there is a certain simpleton's wisdom in the way you speak.
Did I just get called a simpleton?
Thanks.
Look,
I
lady,
guess.
I have 2 fucking degrees.
Very well, boy. I will consider what you have said. We will meet again in exactly 4 weeks.
Scratch that.
We have
Don't
an
slap.
understanding.
Yes, indeed, Senora.
Ugh.
Are you about to
Please
say
learn to
staker?
speak properly by then.
Well done, Samuel. I believe you handled Senora Deste quite well.
You kidding? That lady straight up hates my guts.
Samuel, if Isabella Deste hated your guts, she would not be shy about telling you so.
That I believe.
Older we get, the harder it is to gain a different perspective. Have patience. We are not all as wise as Samuel Walls.
Guess it's just that simpleton's wisdom, as the Senora called it.
Do not adopt her labels, Samuel. I will not stand for it. I know she was a challenge, but you rose to it as I knew you would. I think you deserve a night of hard drinking. What do you say?
You don't need to tell me twice. All right, Andy. I'll see you later then.
Indeed, Samuel. Enjoy yourself. Excellent work tonight. Rest in peace.
Okay, but can we all say that Andy is daddy? Like, can we all agree this man is daddy? No, I don't have a problem. Mind you, he also owns a
Dang, I
club.
think that's enough abuse for one night. I could use a drink and a quiet night.
Isabella thinks her life was meaningless because modern art is meaningless too. Apparently, this Rise of the Spacewalker movie set her off. Extremely high-minded, major issues with her former husband. Thinks most people are corrupt, especially menfolk. Used to be a devout Catholic, not so much anymore. I think most people have shied away from being Catholic at this point. Likes to be in control, maybe a lot of control fallacies. Next time, I'll dig into the family stuff. Seems like there's a lot of anger there. I'll be back, chat. Everyone wants to call. My dentist was calling to remind me of a freaking appointment that I have next week. Wait.
Hey, cowboy. Why
And
the
she
long
is
face?
mommy.
I used to say the same thing to my princess.
Your daughter.
My horse, actually. She never really understood the joke, but I still like telling it to her.
You didn't answer my question, Gunslinger. What's got you down?
Oh, I just finished up with my second client. She gave me a tongue lashing to remember her by. You ever talk to someone who's so educated and refined that they make you feel like a space alien?
Only everyone I ever met in law school. At
Damn.
least until I learned to speak their language.
Damn, not law school. But I can't say shit. Same.
You're a lawyer?
Was, and no, I wasn't the blood-sucking kind before you start with the vampire jokes. Just a wide-eyed DC do-gooder. But I get what you're talking about. People can use language like a membership card. You don't speak the lingo, you don't get in.
Well, that's just what I mean. I just ain't sure I've got the lingo for a 500-year-old high society Renaissance woman.
Well, how do you think your session went? Think she heard you?
Well, she did say that I'd given her some stuff to think about. And to tell the truth, she seemed kind of embarrassed about that.
So what? If she heard you, I'd take the W, cowboy.
Take the W? What, the wagon?
The win, Gramps. Maybe she isn't gonna relate to you, but that doesn't mean she can't hear you.
Oh, you're probably right. I guess I'll take the W. And while you're at it, I'll take some B too. That's Bloods.
What are you in the mood for? Men? Women? Something a little more off the beaten path?
I think I'll have some takeaway tonight. What have you got?
Here, try this. Should put some color in those cheeks.
You really ain't squeamish, huh, Crimson?
Nah, healthy blood never hurt anyone. I've been hanging around vampires for 20 years, and they aren't so scary.
Not even Bert.
What, that old pointy-eared teddy bear? He's a total sweetheart, unless someone gets aggressive or touchy with the customers.
What does he do then?
They get a stern warning.
And if they don't listen?
Why, then he eats
He
them.
eats them. I knew it was coming. I knew it was coming.
Maybe he is a teddy bear. I met Teddy Roosevelt back in the night, and I'm pretty sure he would have done the same thing. Speaking of which, I gotta thirst something fierce. I think I'll head back to my coffin for a little rest. But you have a good night, Crimson.
You too, Sam. Don't let the Draculas bite.
Time to crack open a warm one.
Well, everyone's a vampire in this game except Crimson.
That's the good stuff. Now,
Man,
maybe
that
I
was
can
in
find
my
a quote
ear.
from one of my favorite books that'll help give me a little inspiration. Or I could watch the Three Stooges hit each other a whole bunch. Or I could just go to sleep. What's it gonna be, Sammy boy?
I'm sorry.
I never get tired of these jokesters.
This is what I love about it. They actually freaking play the show. Well,
I can't help but feel there's some symbolism to the part
they can't
where Curly
actually
gets
show
his head
like the
crushed
full
in a
episode
vice.
because copyright, but
All right, that's enough for one night. Time for some rest. I hope my next client will be a little easier.
Samuel, good evening. I am glad to see you looking so fresh and well slept.
Uh-oh, something tells me I'm in for it tonight.
The truth is seldom unseen by you, my friend. Tonight, you face perhaps one of the most difficult challenges a therapist can face. The fact that you may not be able to help everyone.
oh no.
In truth, I have failed to help clients with this particular disposition many times.
Hey, I'm new at this. You're nigh on 3,000 years old. If you can't help them, how can I?
It is not guaranteed that we can help every client. To think we are powerless to help any is a cognitive distortion itself. I believe you know it. Come now, Samuel, you are more capable than this. What distortion is it to believe that we cannot help anyone? Come now, Samuel, you are more capable than this. What distortion is it to believe?
Yeah, all right, control fallacy, I know. I can help some folk.
That's right. Here,
Okay,
take a look at this
so
case file.
this is the thing. I also have test anxiety, so I always pick what my second or third answer would be when the first answer is correct, which sucks.
Theater feller, huh? I've known a few of them in my time. They can be a little, self-absorbed.
Edmund Keane, age 237, gender male, origin British. Edmund Keane was a highly influential Shakespearean stage actor during the Georgian period. He is credited with more personal interpretations of character as opposed to pantomime performances. He lived a tumultuous life on stage, dealing with alcoholism, sex scandals, and entitled behavior. He wishes to return to the stage, but expresses great anger at critics who might review him poorly. He demands respect as the greatest actor the world has ever seen.
He's looking for therapy because people don't like him, it says?
He is one of the most revered actors in all of history.
So he might have a few cognitive distortions.
He's
If
full
you-
of them.
He may not recognize them, Samuel, but all you can do is present reality to him. He comes. Remember, I will give you whatever advice I can. Good luck, my friend.
I hope I'm up to this.
Also, this is still technically the
What
tutorial,
is this
by the way.
vampire I see before me?
I'm Sam Walls. I'm your new therapist.
Your dress, your bearing, your hat. You also are forgotten by time.
Still a tutorial. Yes. Apparently, according to one of the reviews I read, the developer responded to it. There are actually 13 choices you can pick from, and they actually all turn into their true medical terms. So, right now we only have 5.
Oh, how fortuitous! A kindred spirit,
Yeah!
perhaps. A therapist should know pain, I say. Most excellent.
Tarnation.
Lady, I
can't get a break with this.
I
here
just
kind
called
of
this
mind.
man a lady. I cannot wait to knock you down a peg, Mr. Keene.
No, no, it's perfect. Do not change a single thing. It gives me faith. Faith, my dear vampire, that you can help me.
I'm gonna do everything I can. I promise you that, amigo.
Do not do so lightly. Darkness dwells within my damned soul. You journey into my pain at your peril, and I cannot be your Virgil.
Sir, we are not on stage. Get a hold of yourself.
You're who now? Anyway, you wrote in your intake form that you're here because
You're confused about your sexuality.
mortals don't appreciate you, you said.
Indeed, and I fear they cannot. They must die to appreciate life. As mortals, they cannot ask the immortal questions.
Saku, I'm going to prepare you now. This is going to be rough.
What is life for us who do not live? Why are we here? Why do we continue? What do we do when death has no meaning?
Listen, I don't need a crisis right now. It is noon. It's noon.
And what a piece of work is Vampire! How noble in stature, how infinite in life!
Anon, hold me. I'm scared.
All right, that's enough of that. Before we answer the question of why we're all here, why are you here?
No, hold me. I'm about to jump this man. You can't jump him.
Well, that is, what exactly drove you to me, partner?
Oh, that. Well, a pustule of a theater historian I recently seduced and killed sprang the seeds of doubt in mine corpus.
Seduced and killed?
He was writing a biography of the great Edmund Kean, and I thought mayhap that I would favor him with a secret or two. He said my acting style would now be considered archaic.
I mean, dude, you're 253 years old.
Though I drank him to the last, I fear his cruel barb was sharper than my fangs.
You killed this man because he said your acting was old.
This embossed carbuncle of corrupted blood caused me to doubt myself.
Bro's ego is being beaten up already. Do we have to do it even more? Yes. Yes, we do.
Are all men such
We're
fools?
therapists.
Will I ever find my audience again? Or did they die long, long ago?
They died long, long, long ago.
Help me purge these mortal concerns from my mind, dear man.
We're always gonna have doubts, compadre. That's normal. But I think I can help you see things a little differently. So, he said your acting's out of date. Why don't you just tell me why it bothered you so much?
Because it's simply not possible. Acting became a noble craft entirely because of me. In truth, I am perfect.
We're knocking this guy down a few
Oh,
pegs.
there are celebrated actors in these times, yes. But any success they have is due to my beating the path for them to follow. But the actors of modern times, they are shallow, beggarly parrots. Parrots who screech the lines, but do they know them? Do they feel as we feel?
Okay, you can take this guy
It is
now.
my gentle direction that takes the craft to higher echelons, and mine alone. Acting does not evolve without me. These critics should honor me as is my due.
All right, friend, let's start that again from the top. I think we got a lot to unpack.
I hate people that think they are perfect.
Because it's simply
Same.
not possible. Acting became a noble craft entirely because of me. In truth, I am perfect.
Sorry, fella, I gotta stop you for a second there. You really saying you're perfect?
Oh, not at all. I'm not a narcissist.
Yes, you
I
are.
would find myself quite inept at, say, street cleaning or dishwashing. But as far as acting is concerned, yes. If an actor be assessed, you would assess him on the scale of Edmund Kean.
No, I would judge them on a scale of Ryan Reynolds to Chris Hemsworth. Bro's gaslighting himself. In my opinion, literally the scale of acting is from Kristen Stewart being horrible, which is horrible, to Ryan Reynolds, who's good at every fucking thing, because it's Ryan Reynolds.
Oh, come on. You ain't ever forgotten a line?
That is my scale. Kristen Stewart or Ryan Reynolds. Or hell, Morgan Freeman. Gaslight, gatekeep, girl, bossing your way out of therapy with a sword. This fucker's triggering me more than the last one.
I suppose, on occasion, a line has left me due to circumstances beyond my control. But that is the fault of alcohol, not of Edmund Kean.
So in those times you were drinking, you might not have been perfect. And the acting world kept on turning.
Oh, come now. I was clearly exercising some dramatic license. It is not so black and white.
He is gaslighting himself
exactly what I
so
was trying to
fucking
say.
hard.
But keep talking. We got some more stuff to sort out.
Oh, there are celebrated actors in these times, yes. But any success they have is due to my beating the path for them to follow.
This is a special client. Remember that his distortions can be about others, not just himself.
Oh, there are celebrated actors in these times, yes. But any success they have is due to my beating the path for them to follow.
This is a special client.
Oh, there are...
Oh, wait a minute. You're saying that every actor's success comes straight from you?
Of course. Even the greatest among my art would have been consigned to obscurity had it not been for my advancements.
Every single one of them ain't had nothing of their own to give to the theater?
Well, I suppose one or two actors in the last 300 years have impressed me.
Well, don't you think they deserve their own success?
Can I please take a stake to this man's face? Bro's fighting for his life.
I suppose mortals are owed their 15 minutes of fame. One must have some pity for them. We are not monsters.
So we're all in agreement this guy has to die. Right? He's trying so hard to gaslight himself. Yes, he is.
But the actors of modern times, they are shallow, beggarly parrots. Parrots who screech the lines, but do they know them? Do they feel as we feel?
Let me name actors off the top of my head who know their lines, who actually can act and actually feel the characters. Let's count them out, shall we? Idris Elba, Ryan Reynolds, Robert Downey Jr., Tom Hiddleston, Morgan Freeman, Chris Hemsworth, Tom Holland, Zendaya. Did I miss anyone? Oh, Robert Pattinson. He's actually gotten better. Yeah, that's all I can come up with off the top of my head. Anon's lost my cheek.
So you're saying modern actors are parrots?
Indeed, they are only mimics, and thus no better than a well-trained bird.
You don't think they're actually birds, do you?
My dear boy, they live such short lives. What else can they do but ape the words and actions of their forebears?
But when you call them birds, you're just labeling them that. You ain't giving them a fair shot.
Oh, come now. I was clearly employing a little dramatic license.
Everything you do is dramatic and gaslighting yourself to oblivion.
But we're here to talk about truth, right, compadre?
It is my gentle direction that takes the craft to higher echelons, and mine alone. Acting does not evolve without me.
You're saying only you can change the course of acting?
It is demonstrably true. There is acting before Edmund Kean, and there is acting after Edmund Kean.
But there's so many types of acting out there. I mean, I remember when vaudeville came out, but I don't think you had anything to do with that.
Okay, we're gonna do something right quick. We're gonna do something right quick. We're gonna Google. My guy, you were not the first actor. Best actor in history. Let's go with known history. Bro really said the Lulu is the Solulu. There we go. Okay. Now back to the game.
Vaudeville? Oh, like so many American arts, an art of the grotesque. You plunge a dagger into the heart of subtlety.
Honey. Hey, honey bun. You homo dated? Yes, I am. Yes. Yes, I am. Hi, queen. I think your command works. I'll come get my Bigfoots later. Okay. I hate this guy. I hate him too. Oh shit. I guess. Oh fuck. I gotta remake your command, Chica. No, it doesn't work. Apparently when I remade my re-downloaded OBS and everything, it deleted your commands. Oh my god, I love this is too
So you didn't have nothing to do with vaudeville?
It's a therapy
Oh,
game.
devils below, no.
I mean, you got a little control fallacy, hombre. Mortals got wills of their own.
Indeed. I suppose I don't want any
I think I'm in the
responsibility
process
for
of
the things the
breaking him.
Americans create anyway.
Fuck you.
These critics should honor me, as is my due.
You're saying critics should honor you. Well, what happens if they don't?
Then they are not doing their jobs properly. I do not ask for their laudations without cause. But if a so-called critic does not recognize my contributions to the theater, what do they know of the theater?
Maybe they just got different taste.
Uneducated taste, perhaps.
God damn it.
If they are just uneducated, why should they appreciate you?
Oh, bird.
An interesting point. I suppose I cannot blame them. Thou fiend! You are cruel indeed to beat a man when he is at his most vulnerable.
That's my job.
I am here so you may help me cope with a world that has gone mad, not so you might attack my every word.
I'm doing no such thing. All I'm doing is pointing out your reality. If we're gonna cope, we gotta be honest about the world.
And I say that you are a villain. I come to you in desperate need, and you respond by mocking my desperation. Why would you do this to me? Do you not know what pain I am experiencing? Do you not know that I, as an actor, feel every sling and arrow more keenly?
I'm a therapist, not your enabler, man. Sam, right now. Right? I'm not going to be an enabler.
Art thou a therapist or a murderer that you would push me so to the brink? Do you want me to commit suicide?
Let me shut up. Let me shut up. Just let me shut up. Let me not. Whoa, boy. Oh, the horses. Let me shut up. Let me shut up. Let me shut up.
I'm sorry. I wasn't trying to hurt you. I
It
want to help
really
everyone who
did.
comes to me.
It really did. It really did.
Samuel, a moment, please.
Andy, I got a real problem here. I think I'm not cut out for this work. This fella's right. Why am I attacking him when I should be helping?
Sam, crawl back home.
First of all, should statement. You will do what you will do.
First of
and
all,
that is
shit
that.
statement.
But look at the candles. What do you see?
The candles. Oh, they seem fine to me.
Look at the flames.
Wait a minute.
I'm eating a goddamn fruit roll up. I kind of
What the
need
hell's
this.
going on?
Your client is very powerful. He has his own unique skills earned through the ages. His skill in gaslighting is so intense that it affects the world around him.
We all called it on the gaslighting. Oh my fucking god, we all called it. Oh fucking
He
god.
is altering reality to fit his distortions. Be watchful, Samuel. Do not let him.
Fucking god, we all goddamn called it. Hold on, I'm opening a fruit roll up. I need sugar to deal with this motherfucker. The honey in my tea was not enough. Wait, Queen, did you need my address again? Or do you got it? Why do I think you're at work? Did I do what now? Do you have my address or do you need it again? Oh, yes, I do. Okay. 1 second. Send it on the book. Okay, you're lucky I still have an account on the book. Be honest. I thought about deleting it. Probably said, I am the main clown and this therapy session is a circus I will try to run. My phone is hot, so I might have to switch trackings. If I can type, I'm gonna get used to long nails again. Fuck my life.
How do I stop it?
Be persistent, and above all, be honest. He does not control your reality.
So, beat a dead horse.
I await your apology, sir.
No. Which option should we go with? I wasn't trying to rile you up. I don't have anything to apologize for. Or easy boy, easy. I kind of want to go with the second option. Yes, I'm still unrolling my fruit roll up. This shit's sticky as fuck. Give me my fruit roll up. Okay, passive aggressive it is. Motherfucking plastic, give me my goddamn fruit roll up. I don't remember being it this damn difficult to unroll a fruit roll up when I was a child. Give me my fucking candy. I want to put the tattoo on my tongue. I got my candy.
Easy, boy, easy.
I shall not go easy. I shall not.
Ain't nobody gonna hurt you. There's a good vampire.
A good vampire? What on hell?
You're safe now. Ain't nobody here to hurt you or make you feel bad.
But I...
Did we break him?
I'm your buddy. That's us. We're just buddies, ain't we?
Oh, that caught me off guard.
Buddies? Yes. A friend. A friend. A friend who wishes to help me.
You feeling better there, compadre?
I must confess that I am, though I scarcely understand how.
Hey, well, that's just great. I want this to be a comfortable place for you.
Yes. Yes, I do believe you. After all, your profession is in many ways similar to acting. It is no wonder that we find common ground.
Oh, so he's a sub. Sounds about right.
How is therapy like acting?
I'll give him a treat.
It is the exploration of the soul, is it not? A journey into
Well,
pain
let me put
and truth. We see those pains and truths and reflect them onto the cruel world.
I ain't sure I quite see it like that, but it's true that reflecting is important. Kind of funny when we can't look in a mirror, huh?
One of death's cruel ironies. Thus must we see our reflections in the mortal audience instead.
You care a lot about what the mortals think about you.
Of course I do. Why should I give a fig about what we dusty old folk think, eh?
Fig. Dude, just say fuck.
Most of us are stuck in our relative pasts, if you'll pardon the offense.
But all them folks die. You're what, 300 years old?
253.
Don't remind me. Yes, they die, but I cannot. I must not.
Let's see how
If I do
accurate
not
I was
exist
about
in
his
their
fucking
hearts,
age,
there is
shall
only
we?
the purgatory of oblivion.
Oh. 237. I was off by 22 years. Close enough.
Unlike some vampires, I am not some blood-guzzling parasite who will idly sit and wait as the world turns.
You calling most of our kind parasites?
I am, for that is what we are, if we are nothing else.
So what does that make me? I'm a vampiric fae.
All right, let's just forget the part where you're insulting other vampires, myself included. If you say that you're a parasite if you don't do something, you're gonna be scared as hell of not doing that thing.
As an immortal, I aim for loftier goals.
Can you hit those goals if you're busy being afraid of turning into a parasite?
Ah, but your humble speech does belie the true wisdom beneath. I am indeed cruel to myself.
Can we say Master Gaslighter? Gonna have this live stream on the side as we draw our creative head May on over a host on the debate. Okay. Enjoy drawing. Our host is currently curled up in a corner. This game has her thinking way too
I died
much.
for the stage, so I should live for it as well.
I shall give you a hint. He used the word that is in the name of the
I died for the stage.
Well, why should you live for the stage?
What was my death worth if the stage does not matter?
I don't know. Cleansing the world of the biggest gaslighter in the history of the world.
But it's only you who's saying your death ain't worth something. Your shoulds are fatal.
Let me stop.
that a lot
I'm
of
harsh as
pressure?
shit.
Perhaps. Though one might argue that all great actors must be forged in fire.
Yeah, that fire's fucking life.
But is acting really the most important thing in the world?
I shall assume that you jest. Vampire society is of no use to me. We are so few, and I cannot have an adoring crowd without a crowd.
Vampires ain't got nothing to offer you.
Nothing they can give, no. Vampires do not understand the avant-garde.
Vampires have a lot to give. We got time to understand things mortals just can't. I think you're painting vampire society with a pretty broad brush. We got some redeeming values.
Oh, perhaps. But an understanding of the stage is not one of them.
I think he changed his tune if Shakespeare was a vampire.
For upon that stage is power. The power to control the emotions of an audience.
Are you hypnotizing your audiences?
I may be a murderer, a drinker of blood, damned beyond redemption, but even I would not insult the craft thus.
But you think you can control them anyway? They're mortals, man. You know how unpredictable they are. They'll do what they're gonna do.
Nonsense. All that is required is a revolutionary talent. That I am blessed with.
What if they can't recognize this revolutionary talent of yours? You know, there are some vampires who don't like Mexican blood on account of cilantro.
The fuck? What does cilantro have to do with Mexican blood? Oh, you guys were here when Florida was dissed. Okay, let me bring up a clip. I don't know if you'll be able to hear it. Oh, it's on my channel. It is a very old clip from the first time I played this game. Okay, here it is.
If I cannot consume high-quality blood, I might as well drink blood from Florida.
Okay. Ah! Okay, we're gonna turn it all the way up, so I don't think
If
you
I
guys can.
cannot consume high-quality blood, I might as well drink blood from Florida.
Oh wait, shit. Oh, here it is. Here's the clip.
If I cannot consume high-quality blood, I might as well drink blood from Florida.
Might as well drink blood from Florida. Yep.
That's Nosferatu thinking, ain't it?
Correct, Samuel. That being said, I am sure there is still decent blood to drink in Florida, but I would bring a test kit anyway.
Florida just got roasted. Oh, Florida just got roasted. Decent blood to drink in Florida. He said, I'm pretty sure there's still decent blood to drink in Florida, but he's still going to bring a test kit. God damn. And you claimed you're not a narcissist. I wish I had a head, an arm toggle with my head in my hand, because, um, wow. Oh, shit. I forgot to switch the audio back. My bad. Thanks, Akko.
I know thy game, trickster. You wish to keep me in your debt. The more I doubt myself, the more you take from me. You think you are clever, but thy tongue outvenoms all the worms of the Nile.
Wait, there are venomous worms in the Nile? Yes, I am looking this up. Oh, they're parasitic flatworms. But there are no venomous worms. They're just...
Well,
Okay.
what have you to say for yourself? Speak, that I might hear thy bile.
My dude, you don't want to hear my bile. It's yellow. Tame him like a wild horse. Tell him you do this for free. Tell him you aren't a trickster. Tame him like a wild horse.
Easy there.
What?
You know what? Last time, apparently,
I
not
know
this
you're
time.
upset, man. You're scared. I ain't gonna hurt you.
But you want to hurt me.
Good vampire. Ain't you sweet? Yeah, it's all right.
You really don't want to hurt me. You'll keep me safe.
We're safe. Ain't no place safer than right here.
This therapy session is something else. He's so excited. I can't believe this dude. Oh my god, I can't believe that
We're
worked.
friends. That's right. You're my buddy now. Just my pal Eddie.
In truth, I am oft left bereft of friendship. Our kind can be difficult.
Dude, it's a fucking sub.
You mean vampires?
It's a fucking sub.
No, actors. But to sense one is not alone in all the world is a feeling to be cherished.
You ain't alone, I promise you.
Bro,
Whatever bad
it's a
stuff you're
bottom.
living,
Yeah.
someone else has lived it already.
Tis so. Many geniuses were unappreciated in their time. The wonders of their craft consigned to history's dusty pages. Even the bard himself did struggle. There is some comfort in that.
Common nocturnality. We all got the same needs, man. Blood, safety, and sex.
Probably. I think so.
Indeed. I too am akin to the doomed Achilles, though my sore spot lies not so low, but twixt stem and stern.
Let's do this. Let's do this. I don't know. I don't know.
What's to comment?
I don't know.
Oh, it seems the spot is no secret to you after all.
Don't say shit. Don't say shit. Don't say shit. Prostate.
Maybe we can talk about that some more in your next session. I think you did pretty dang well today.
Yes. Yes, I suppose I did. I am rather good at therapy, aren't I?
Bro, these innuendos are something else. Even I can't think of
Hey,
neither
you're
can
here
I.
Wanting to get better? Yeah, I'd say that makes you pretty good at therapy.
Well, one mustn't rest on one's laurels, must one?
That's right, Eddie. Okay, I'll see you in a few weeks then.
Aye, we shall vanquish my demons together. I cannot tarry. The stage awaits.
Dang, what the hell was that?
Thank you. Someone said it. And that is the longest session I've actually fucking
One of
done.
the darker malignancies of the mind, dear Samuel.
Narcissism.
You sure I'm up to this?
I mean,
You were masterful, Samuel. You were able to take your knowledge about cognitive distortions and turn their definitions outward. And we must speak about this equine ability of yours in your next session.
Oh, that. Yeah, I learned a lot about myself through my horse.
Save it for our next session. Rest, Samuel. You have faced a great danger. Now it is time to drink and be merry with the Goths.
okay, don't bring me in. Don't bring me into this. Leave my goth self alone.
Well, not sure I'd call them merry, but they know how to cut loose. All right, Andy, I'll see you later.
Good night, Samuel. Rest in peace.
Well, that was one of the weirdest experiences of my life.
You and me in my chat both. Edmund is afraid to get back into acting because he's afraid of getting anything but universal praise. Self-centered mindset, narcissist. Believes he determines what acting must be, narcissist. Diminishes the thoughts and opinions of others, narcissist. Champion gaslighter. Tried to convince me I was attacking him. Sees the world through theater. Next time I like to dig in on where all this comes from. Why is this fella so insecure?
I probably want to forget that. I should go talk to Crimson.
If it isn't Sammy the Kid, plop that butt down. Got a shot prepared for you.
Well, thanks, Crimson. What is that? A Bloody Mary?
No, a Bloody Steve. I think that's what he said his name was.
Of course it is. How's the crowd tonight?
You know, it's funny. They're a little on the weird side tonight. Must be a full moon out.
Oh, you ain't kidding. I just had my first therapy session with the strangest fella I ever met. The actor type. Used to be an international celebrity back when I was alive. Well, seems like fame's a nasty drug.
Like Andy says, people are people. Doesn't matter what era they're from. Feeling good about your session, though?
He was pretty confrontational, but he was happy to talk about himself at least. Andy says the real clients to worry about are the ones who've got nothing to say.
I get that. Being a human isn't easy. You gotta be pretty damn privileged to have no problems at all.
Well, this fella definitely has plenty of problems. I think he'll be keeping me busy.
It's a big world out there, cowboy, full of vampires with no self-awareness.
Well, ain't that the truth? Well, here's to change then.
To change.
You, drinking Andy's blood there?
Andy's? Nuh-uh, this is a plain old mortal drink. You think anyone would want to drink that man's blood from a bottle when they can get it straight from the source?
She got a point. I would be very willing to bite Andy. Man is daddy.
I suppose they wouldn't.
I'm not proud to drink blood, Sam. Wouldn't be doing it out here.
I didn't mean to cause offense, ma'am.
Not your fault. I guess I shouldn't be offended.
Who's telling you that you shouldn't be offended, Crimson? I know this blood drinking stuff is complicated.
Damn right it is. Look, I have customers to deal with, but let me give you some advice, Buffalo Bill. No therapy in here. What happens at Eminat happens with consent. Got it?
All right, that's fair, and my sincere apologies. It won't happen again.
That's right.
Oh, dang it. I've gone and made myself unwelcome. I better get out of Crimson's way.
You.
What the fuck is that name?
Huh? Do I know you?
I know you. I've been watching you, vampire.
Yep, that's me, drinking blood to live.
Yes, you do. I saw you. I see everything. My name is Penoptibella.
I'm never going to be able to pronounce that, so I'm just going to call you Pants.
It means I see all, and I am beautiful. I saw you in the kink room with Reinhardt and Maxi. And now I see that you are thirsty and would like to drink.
Yep, that is so.
Come, drink from my neck. I wish to see what it is like. Yes, I see now. That was very pleasant.
Stranger danger.
You will go to your coffin now to sleep.
Well, if you wanted to cuddle.
It is normal for vampires to enter a state of torpor after consuming the blood of another. I wish you an excellent torpor, vampire.
Thanks, I guess. I guess I'd better get some shut-eye. This night has gone on long enough.
Good evening, Samuel. I hope you are feeling well rested. I have a new client for you.
April 26, 2024. Had a doozy of a client tonight by the name of Isabella D'Este. Holy hell, that is one strong lady. I was shaking in my boots half the time talking to her. I read up on her on Wikipedia. I was glad I hadn't done that before our session. I would have been even more scared. I'm surprised we could even have a conversation. She was the Pope Leo X's sister-in-law. How the heck do you deal with family like that? I've had a nice week otherwise. Been exploring the graveyards here in Las Pizzing. They're real fancy here. Guess it ain't no surprise this place has so many goths. Our resident German is asleep, so I can't actually ask him how that's pronounced. May 3rd. Just finished up with a new client, and this guy was a lot. Fella nearly burned the saloon down with his gaslighting superpowers. He's an actor type, which I don't have a lot of experience with. I never really got into theater stuff, except for maybe Vanderbilt. Something about watching people tumbling and smacking each other with blunt objects just speaks to the soul. Oh, so I pissed off Crimson last night. Tried to do the whole therapy thing on her without her permission, and she was hopping mad. I gotta remind myself that just because I'm learning to become a therapist, that doesn't make me everyone's therapist. Ain't nothing more to read.
Another one? I think my caseload's starting to get a little crowded.
Worry not, my friend. I shall not unload all the world's cares onto you. I know how strongly this next client requires aid.
Is it my soul?
She is a great deal older than most of the clients you've seen, and sometimes it is harder for the elderly to see reality.
I mean, they're old.
It took me far too long to do so.
You're 3,000 years old.
She's as old as you are?
Not nearly. Thus, she should be more ready for change than I was. Take a look at her intake form.
Maida. Name Maida. Age 1,804. Gender female. Origin Bronze Age. God damn. An elder vampire like myself, Meaty has lived mostly alone for the past 2 millennia. She grew up among wanton violence between Irish clan warlords and has since kept distance between herself and mortals. She now spends more of her time online, where she has become a streaming celebrity. I do not know what this means, but perhaps a younger vampire might. She has expressed frustration at the increasing demands of her followers. Suggestion: be patient with the elderly. No!
She died young. Makes me wonder why I waited so long to kick the bucket. Could have left a nicer looking corpse.
Damn.
Alas, death does not often allow us to have much choice in the matter.
Says here she doesn't leave home unless she has to.
Indeed, it is a puzzle, as elder vampires can often be.
I sure do hope I can help her.
You will do your best, I know. Let me allow you some privacy. She comes.
Yes, she does.
Hello.
Whoa! She's hot!
Hey there, how do I say your name? Is it, Medbub? Medb?
Mev is my real name. Medby's just my screen name. You can call me Medi if you like.
Oh boy, we're going to be giving a streamer that therapy session. Yep!
Oh, mighty fine meeting you, Meddy. I'm Sam.
Is that all you are?
I couldn't rightly say. I ain't no more or less than Sam.
You're a cute, strange cowboy man.
I don't know that you should be calling your potential therapist cute, miss.
Not in a touching bodies way. I mean, you're more like a rabbit or a mouse.
I love her Irish accent though.
Oh, I want to dress you up in a little mouse onesie and watch you scurry about.
Okay, so far she's my favorite.
You can keep your hat on and be a little cowboy mouse. Oh, I like that very much. I'd keep you in a little cage and give you lots of cheese and of course.
Oh, mommy, not gonna lie, I would do what she's saying. Same, I would do it too. Like, she's fucking hot for 1,000 years old.
You can be my whiskery little pet.
What is the matter, Samuel?
I think I'm out of my depth here, Chief. I ain't keen to be anyone's pet.
Older vampires such as myself can sometimes be uncomfortable to be around.
I don't know, Sam, I am keen. I mean, if it means free food, same.
I believe this will be an excellent challenge in setting boundaries, Samuel.
Why do I gotta set boundaries?
Explain to her your boundaries. You will be modeling positive behavior and saving yourself a little trouble.
Yeah, just a little.
All the more reason to be clear and polite right now. Good luck, Samuel. I know you can do it.
I might go make me some more tea, y'all. I'm
You
out.
distracted, little mouse. Have you smelt a bit of cheese? Did your whiskers twitch?
All right, miss, before we keep going, I think we need to set a few boundaries. First of all, I ain't gonna wear no onesie. I don't think I could find one that'd fit.
I can find one that'll fit.
I could sew one for you. I would make the neck hole really big so that your funny hat would fit right through it.
Okay, well, maybe I wasn't being clear. I don't want to wear a onesie.
But it would make me happy.
Well, wouldn't make me happy, miss.
Fine. But I don't like it.
I don't eat cheese, you know that. We only drink blood anyway. Mortal food doesn't exactly agree with us.
But a mouse who doesn't eat cheese is hardly a mouse.
But I'm not a mouse.
Then why do you have twitchy whiskers?
Oh, his
I
mustache.
just like the way they look.
So do I. That's why I think you should eat some cheese.
Well, I ain't gonna. Take it or leave it.
You're very mean for a mouse.
This stuff about putting me in a cage and making me your pet are things you should be doing with a blood partner. Besides, I make the rules about my own body. If I don't want something, you gotta respect it or find a new therapist.
You don't want me to do things to your body.
You can do things to my body.
You cut that out. I'm serious now.
Very well. Be that way.
I think that about covers it.
Very well. It's a little boring. People usually let me do what I want to do to them.
Mommy?
Well, this is less boring then. It's something new.
I suppose you're right. It's very clever, strange cowboy man. May I still call you a mouse from time to time?
I think I know her issues now. I think I know too.
If it'll make you feel comfortable, I guess it ain't
I
hurting
think
me.
I know too. I think
Well, let's
agoraphobia might be
continue while
one of
you're
them.
here. Now, it said on your intake form that... You're overworked, it said. You're not my first client with that problem. What line of work are you in?
I play video games.
I like that very simple answer. I play video games.
Video games? Like Star Invaders?
No, silly. More like Overcharged 2 and Pension Impact. More of an FPS and RPG girl.
Oh, because of copyright issues. She's talking about Overwatch and Genshin Impact.
I don't know what them things are. I kind of figured video games were just a fad, like collecting ferns was in my time.
Video games are lots of fun. There's even one where you get to play a cowboy and kill bunches and bunches of people.
Red Dead Redemption.
Then you get to pretend you feel bad about it. But after that, you kill even more people.
Red Dead Redemption 2.
Shucks, that there might give me some flashbacks. But you're working by playing video games? How's that?
I stream on Glitch. I have millions and millions of followers there.
That, and also she has a really parasocial fan base that she seems to have been kind of thought to be normal. Yep. And we all see Glitch, right? Twitch.
Wait just a gosh darn minute. People are paying to watch you pee?
P. What?
Of course not. That sort of thing would be on my Only Zealots page. If I could.
Hi,
pay,
Glitch, it's
which
me.
I can't, because I'm a vampire.
Alright,
Only
you gotta walk me through this.
Only. She has. OnlyFans. Oh my fucking god. Oh my fucking god. Oh my fucking god. Oh my fucking god. Anon, where are you? Me and Saku need to be held. What's streaming mean if it ain't peeing? What's Only Zealots?
What's streaming mean if it ain't peeing?
I think she's doing everything her fan base wants help. I'm here. What do I need to do? Please hold me in, Saku. We're giving a therapy session to a streamer.
Streaming means to share your computer screen to the internet.
Like watching the cinema, only instead of people shooting each other, it's you answering emails?
Sort of. Most
Oh.
people just like to watch people shooting other people. Only it's little computer people that only look like people.
Clear as mud. I got some more questions about them funny things you mentioned, though.
How am I supposed to help? I stream too. Oh fuck.
What's only zealots?
That's a very special website where my very special followers get to see me do naughty things for money.
Help me! Help me!
You've been around a long while. Do you need money?
No, of course not. But I do like having mortal blood bags who will do anything for me. They're very useful.
Hold on, I need to find an asset. Brain loading. VTuber asset. God damn, please don't tell me I have to pay for it. Motherfucker. Oh no, I found it. I found it. Hold on. We're getting this asset right quick. She's fun. Yeah, very fun. I'm making a toggle right quick. 1 second. My brain has melted. I'm coming, chat. Swear. Just, um... We're making a toggle. We're making a toggle. We're making a toggle. Okay. The toggle has been made.
This whole thing makes me feel old.
But you're only a baby vampire, strange cowboy man. I'm glad you're not the kind of baby who poops and pees, though. That's quite icky.
It works.
I had some more questions. What's all this RPG and FPS stuff?
Role-playing games and first-person shooters.
Kinda dark to be playing games about the first person you ever shot. That ain't a good moment.
You're extra silly. It's a video game with a first-person perspective. It only looks as though you're shooting someone. I like the ones where there's lots and lots of blood. I end up feeling quite hungry.
Are they still using corn syrup to look like blood? It never looked realistic to me.
They don't use corn syrup in video games. You're very funny.
Right.
I'm glad I'm funny, I guess. Let me ask you something else about these video games. Alright, I think I understand a little better. You're working pretty dang hard for all them followers. What do you need them for?
Lots of things. They pay my rent for me, they buy clothes and gifts for me. They dispose of all the bodies. And they let me kill them too. They're all so eager to die. Poor little lambs.
Okay, it might need to be a little bit longer than 1 second. Let's go with 3. Okay, yeah. I wanted the gift one, but
They're like servants?
mommy, sorry, mommy, sorry.
Servants, little sheep, whatever you'd like to call them.
I want the one that's actually a GIF where it moves, but whatever. I'll Google it and find one later for free.
And they're willing to just up and die for you.
Oh, naturally. Sometimes all I have to do is smile for them. They find it enchanting. And they quite like my breasts and vulva.
Oh, I see.
Does it make you uncomfortable to hear me say breasts and vulva?
I reckon I just wasn't expecting that level of candidness.
Breasts, vulva.
I have a feeling
Come
this
on now.
Haki. I feel like this entire therapy session is gonna be the loading. It's gonna be the brain loading.
Oh, but it's so much fun to watch your little whiskers twitch.
So, these followers of yours do a lot of work for you, huh?
But I have almost 100 million little sheep. It's rather difficult to manage them all and keep them happy.
Did she just say 100 million? That's more than fucking PewDiePie and Ninja combined.
Why do you need to keep so many servants happy?
I need my sheep. If I don't have them, I'll have nothing.
Is it really true that if you don't have your followers, you won't have anything? Ain't you got other stuff you're interested in?
Attachment issues? Yes.
Suppose I enjoy reading and video games. And I can do those things alone.
Alright, we're gonna add, I don't know how I feel about my life, guys. Guys, I'm scared. Yep. A lot. A lot of things to process. I'm processing. I'm processing. Okay, I'm done
I was
processing.
also playing games with my body.
Oh, yep, there's that.
You know what? I might take the timer off on the processing. On the loading.
Which Americans don't do. You like to shoot people instead. Bang, pow, ugh.
We'll add a timer later.
That ain't always true. But let's get back to what you were saying.
If I don't make them all happy, they'll turn against me.
That's some pretty extreme thinking. Your followers can't all be that fickle. The idea that you can make everyone happy is something that ain't in anyone's power. And assuming you have no control and they'll all turn against you ain't true either.
That is true, I suppose. I can do things you couldn't dream of. But I won't show them to you because you're an American.
That is much appreciated, miss. And now about the stuff you were saying.
All I'll be is the lonely, crazy girl with a flat full of stinky corpses.
Let's ease off them labeling terms. Don't go calling yourself crazy.
But I am crazy. And I know how strange I sound to these short-lived creatures.
I reckon I might sound the same if I were around as long as you and seen some of the stuff you've seen. Besides, crazy ain't got any kind of real meaning. What's sane? You've been around a while, you know them definitions change all the time.
I suppose that's true.
I'm broken.
Don't think any of us are really sane.
I am broken, chat. I am brokest.
I think that's a heck of a lot closer to the truth.
I just want to look at my body parts anyway. Don't have much else to share, it seems.
I think it is obvious that your client has many interesting traits beyond the physical. Few speak the way she does.
I just want to look at my body parts anyway. Don't have much else to share, it seems.
I think it is obvious that your client has many interesting...
I just want to look at my...
Come on now, you've been around for nearly 2,000 years. How in the heck could you have nothing to offer? I'm sure you could tell me all sorts of things about history and the places you've been to and the things you've done.
If I talk about things I like, my followers abandon me. Fickle little bloodbags. They always like it when I show off, though.
That's a problem with your followers, not you. Don't go disqualifying the positive things about yourself just because they don't see them.
Very kind, Manling. If you were one of my followers, I might even let you live.
A very kind gesture, miss.
I can't help but think, though, I should make my little sheep happy. After all, they are willing to die for me.
You say you should keep your followers happy. Do you like it when they're happy?
Just because I kill my bloodbags doesn't mean I wish to be cruel. After all, they're so cute when they die with smiles on their precious little faces.
I'm going to go make some tea. The hot water's on the stove for my tea. I'm gonna need it.
I'm glad
Hell,
to
I
hear
need
that,
this
but here's
piece
the
of
thing.
chocolate.
When you say you should make them happy, you turn it into a responsibility. If you got 100 million people you should please, that's pressure you don't need. Get what I'm saying?
You are too sweet, little mouse. Like a sugar mouse. Someone might try to eat you.
Heck, they already did. How do you think I turned into a vampire?
You make me seem very silly for worrying so much about my blood bags. I'm not a very good vampire, am I?
Well, what's a good vampire supposed to do?
My blood father used to tell me that we were supposed to be gods. Told me that we would rule all humanity. I imagine he'd be ever so disappointed in me.
Wait, what was the clip? What did you guys clip? Who clipped this? And my phone is dying, so I have to switch tracking devices. More expensive this way as well, apparently. Who clipped that? My phone is also extremely hot. Who clipped the Only Zealots? I will find out. Oh, apparently I did. What? Whatever. Okay. Any clips you make, you can put in the Discord, right? Also, people. Exclamation point Discord. If you ever want to, if you want to join that. I'm Broketh. Oh, wrong channel. My PC is running a little slow right now. If anyone wants to join the
Well,
Discord.
blood parents are always complicated. They like continuing their legacies, but people ain't too good at being anything but themselves.
I wish someone would tell him that. He's a very bad listener.
Well, you should be proud of yourself for getting away from him. I know it ain't easy.
I didn't leave him. The druids sealed him away long ago. He'll slaughter us all when he escapes. And there will be nothing we can do. Oh, it's gonna be ever so much blood.
Chat, I'm scared.
I ain't gonna worry too much about this fella. Besides, if he is coming back to kill us all, we only got so much time to enjoy, right? These dang followers of yours have got you stuck at home, though.
It's better this way. It's not safe outside.
Well, why do you say that?
Because there are bad people out there. They've tried to burn me, touch me, enslave me. They are cruel and horrible.
I know you've been through some tough times, Mitty, and you got a hell of a lot of reasons to think people are all awful. But those experiences ain't the be-all and end-all. There's a lot of bad, a lot of good, and even more in between.
Maybe. But it's safer to assume that it's all bad. Mortals are very afraid, and when mortals are afraid, they are quite cruel.
She's not wrong.
That's more of that all-or-nothing thinking. There's billions of people out there now, and more differences between each and every one of them than you'd expect.
But I don't need to endanger myself anymore. I have my sheep.
I'm sure we'll get to talking about them real soon.
I can talk about them now. They help me stay in my flat. If I stay in one place, I have power. Instead of them burning me, I can burn them and touch them and enslave them.
Saku, hold me. I'm scared. Chad, hold me. I don't think I want to be a therapist anymore. And I'm a psych major.
With all due respect, miss, you're playing with sunshine here. Life is always going to change. That's the one thing we can be sure of. Your retreating from society is only going to make it harder to face the changes ahead.
Such as when the machines arrived.
What machines are you talking about?
The ones in the factories. The ones who made me leave the bog. Did not like that very much. Not at all.
This game is something. Yeah.
Well, look, I didn't want to.
The therapist
We're
needs
here to handle the world a little better, and that means being honest about what might happen.
And the
That
sad
makes
part
sense.
is, that's actually true. The truth. Those who are psychologists and therapists have their own psychologists and therapists and so forth and so on.
Yes. The machines keep getting stronger. I should be ready for them.
All right. Well, let's keep talking.
They used to call me Calich Namona, the Witch of the Bogs. I like it that way. I like it when they think I'm a monster.
Hold on a sec, Mitty. I get that there's safety in people thinking you're some kind of monster. But what I can't abide is you calling yourself one. Names have power. You know what they used to call me?
Fuzzy McWhiskers. Scaly Tail Sam. Ooh, Scurrying Sam.
They called me Slaughtering Sam. And as you might imagine, I didn't earn many friends with that name.
That's not very cute at all.
No, it ain't. I didn't feel cute neither. I felt like an evil bastard, and that ain't a good feeling.
I didn't say I liked being a monster. It just makes me feel safe.
Oh, I just now noticed the heterochromia in her
Well,
eyes.
let's find a way to help you feel safe
I
without
am
calling yourself a
blind.
monster then, huh? But keep going.
If I want to be safe, I should show them what a monster I really am from the safety of my lair.
Well, why should you show them what a monster you are?
So that they'll know to stay away, of course.
And is that the only way people will stay away?
It's the way I know. I used to put severed heads outside my cottage, but the policemen don't like that very much.
Now you guys understand the permanent loading brain, right?
So what if I said you should protect yourself by putting severed heads outside your place again?
I'd say you should learn otherwise. The police can be very mean.
Not gonna lie, girly pop is girly popping. Oh, my brain never
That's
works.
what I mean. Should doesn't allow a lot of wiggle room. It might seem like it's just words, but them words can lock us up tighter in a bank vault. But let's keep talking.
Living alone is the life I know, anyway. Well, I've known for millennia. I can't survive in society now.
We ancient vampires are very few. I can tell you with some certainty that your client is very good at hiding her true capabilities, perhaps even from herself.
Living alone is the life.
You know, you're what, some 1800 years old? You're older than any government on Earth. You've seen the world change in ways none of us could dream of. Hell, you basically won the internet, and I can barely open up my Vmail program. You're way more capable than you're giving yourself credit for.
I suppose that's true. But I'm not very good with real life people. Unless I'm eating them.
I mean, girl, who is good with real life people?
You're still disqualifying the positive by canceling out all them skills you got. You can use all that modern lingo I've barely even heard of. You dab fam?
What?
That was ages ago.
That was ages ago.
See what I'm saying?
You are very clever, sweetling. It is easy to forget how small and weak mortals are. But the world is a big place full of things that might try to hurt me.
Well, before you face the world, why don't we start with your neighborhood? Let's start slow. Take a walk around your block, 15 minutes a day. Just spend a little time outside looking at the moon.
I suppose if anyone tries to hurt me, I should be able to kill them or enslave them. Very well, strange cowboy man. If anyone does kill me, I'll simply become a ghost. Then I can whisk myself up your bottom with a little ghost needle and poke at your guts.
And with that, I'm going to go make my tea now. I'm pretty sure the water is boiling.
don't think it'll come to that. Just spend some time outside and see how you feel, and we'll talk again in a month. Sound good?
Very well. I suppose my followers outside must be eager to carry my coffin home. Promised I would eat them when we got there, so shouldn't keep them waiting. Farewell then, little mouse.
Hoo-wee!
Well done, my friend. You seem a little out of sorts. Are you quite all right?
No. No, I'm not.
Something else.
Like so many of our kind, she simply struggles to adjust to a constantly changing world. I think you will be of great help to her. She clearly likes you.
That's what I'm afraid of.
You are under my protection while you are here, Samuel. I guarantee no ghosts will travel up your posterior. You have done excellent work tonight. Please, relax downstairs. Summer will be here before we know it, and the nights shall become short once again. Rest in peace, my friend.
Okay, chat. I think we're gonna end the therapy session there. We're gonna
I'm glad the kids here aren't glued to their little TVs.
read this stuff for here, and then we're gonna switch to something less we're gonna switch to probably Infinity Nikki or Dave the Diver. Let me put up a poll. Let's do a poll. There's a poll for the next game to switch to. Medi is feeling overwhelmed by her followers on social media and their demands. She relies on them for food and to help dealing with mortals. Talks about mortals as if they're all the same, spends a lot of time online, creates strong one-way attachments with her followers, needs to get outside. Bad at boundaries. ... I think next time I should figure out why she's got such a simple view of mortals. Maybe she'd be better off if she didn't see them as ants.
I wonder why that is. I'll bet Crimson knows.
Giddy up, little doggy.
I ain't heard that one in a while.
Truth is, I'm running out of cowboy terms. What can I get you, handsome?
How about a kind ear for my troubles?
You got a real old school way of seeing bartenders. But in this case, you're right. I am a good listener. Lay it on me.
I got this new client. Makes me feel old.
250-year-old man feels old, huh?
Yeah. But seriously, I thought I understood people, but she's from another time, like. I've been around a long time, and I ain't seen nothing quite like this internet. But my client lives there.
And you think you can't help her because you don't understand the internet?
I remember when the first steam locomotive showed up, and we thought, that's it. We've invented everything.
Really?
Laugh all you like. Point is, I'm getting old faster than I ever have before.
Here's the thing, cowboy. Nobody understands the internet.
I still have no clue how the internet goddamn fucking got made.
I don't feel old yet, though. Still just glad to be alive, thanks to Andy's blood.
Oh yes, she fucks Andy.
Oh yeah?
And drinks his blood.
I know you've been curious about why I've been drinking vampire blood. You don't have to pretend. I've got a rare blood cancer. Andy's blood is what's keeping me alive.
Aww. Sam is about to get on the internet.
Oh, I'm real sorry.
I didn't say I was dying. I said I had cancer. Stop making that face. I'm just glad I found Andy. Don't think I was quite ready to die.
I, for one, am glad you're sticking around, Crimson.
Well, thank you kindly. So what'll it be, Sam? You ain't gonna dance?
No, I ain't gonna dance.
You owe me that story one day, cowboy. Here, have a little something I whipped up for Andy. Herbal blood tea.
And my ass is sitting over here drinking some fucking tea.
No garlic, right?
No garlic.
Hold on, chat. Let me drink some tea.
Mighty kind of you. Maybe I'll take a nightcap. You have yourself a fine night, Crimson.
Adios, muchacho.
I think that's my last client for a while. My caseload's big enough. I'm starting to get overwhelmed.
You overwhelmed. No.
Maybe something from one of my books will inspire me. But then again, I could watch cartoons instead.
We're watching fucking cartoons, bro.
I used to have a crush on Betty Boop and I ain't ashamed.
Right? I'm pretty sure everyone still has a fucking crush on Betty Boop. If you didn't have a crush on Betty Boop, I'm sorry. I like how he's actually allowed to play the Betty Boop. Oh, I saw Infinity Nikki one. Let's watch this episode of Betty Boop first.
Good night, Betty.
Good night, Uncle Max.
The only ones who didn't have a crush on the icon are Gen Alphas and Gen Betas. You right. Like, I didn't even grow up with Betty Boop, but I had a crush on her ass. Sorry, that's me taking the tea infuser out. I honestly think this is a full episode of Betty Boop, yo. I mean, it is in the public domain. Wait, it is? Oh, cool. The actual characters herself is going to be in public domain next year? Whoa. I thought she was a trademark character, though. Though I can't remember who has her under who her trademark is, if she is. I think it's Walt Disney.
I'll be with you in a minute.
But I can't be sure. I'm not the fucking laughing, guys. Oh, something I found out recently, actually, is laughing gas is actually nitrous oxide, I believe, and is actually still used as anesthesia for surgeries. Oh, really cool. Yeah. It's actually, anesthesia is actually laughing gas. It's just the actual effect is not you laughing. It's your ass conking the fuck out. I also learned that they used to use chloroform as a form of anesthesia, but due to the side effects of chloroform, they stopped. Because chloroform apparently has really, really bad side effects. Like, you could die from chloroform side effects. Because it's also very slow building poison. Also, the thing is that they kind of changed how the copyright works since Disney capitalized on the constant renewal of all Mickey forms. So yeah, that's why Steamboat Willie got out of their grasp. Oh, Winnie the Pooh got out of their grasp too. It's how we ended up with that stupid ass fucking Winnie the Pooh horror movie. Wait, is this the same episode? Gosh, the fact that that movie will get a sequel or something. Right?
They don't make them like they used to.
Honestly, he's right about that one. They don't make cartoons like they used to. I'm actually upset Winnie the
I
Pooh
think that's
actually
enough
lost
action
the
for one night.
copyright.
Time I got me some shut-eye. Good night, son.
A fine evening to you, Samuel. How are you feeling tonight?
Oh yeah, at this point, I trust Disney with Winnie the Pooh. I don't trust anybody else with Winnie the Pooh than who got Winnie the Pooh. All right, we're switching to Infinity Nikki, everybody. We had enough therapy. I'm changing the title to "We Had Enough Therapy for the Day." You were working last night. The fuck? There it is. Okay, I can't hear it. I think we're gonna limit to the Vampire Therapist game to like every other week. That was a little. That was a little. Like, I like the game. It's just, it's a little deep. All right, we're gonna have another ad in 15 minutes, but I'm gonna go ahead and get it out of the way. So, 1 second. Or not. Oh wait, there it is. was that? We're back. I was just trying to see who came in. I'll be right back. Chicken nuggies. We're supposed to get another new region and outside of what they gave us for New Year's. Zaku, you need sleep. Sleep is good, guys. I do not condone. Listen to your host. This is Quiggle. It's good. Never. Don't force yourself to stay up just to watch my streams. Honestly, I don't even mind if people fall asleep in my stream. I hold that as the highest compliment. That my voice is soothing enough for people to fall asleep too. Yeah. Welcome in. I am not a bot. Pleasure. Are you sure you're not a bot? We're gonna work on the time limited
Excuse me.
the ones that are timed for like 24 days. We're gonna work on those first, and then work on the others. Oh, thank you for the biddy. They don't deserve it. You take that part right now. You can do. No, I don't. Ah! Thank you for the 180 biddies. They don't deserve your biddies. I have no clue where I put the bike. It's just the fact that you put your name as I am not a bot. Okay, they reset all of my parameters. Here we go. I like taking moody photos.
So that's how the Hourglass saved Luriel's snapshot and passed it down to us. I wonder who will be the next to open Nikki's snapshot and relive this moment.
I've modded over 32 people. I know all the different. Ah. Let's do the gotcha. Let's see if I have enough stuff to. I don't. Nikki! Yeah, it is. She'll be over there. It's charged. Little cousin was asking to use my second controller. I get the same. I get the do you want more follower ones? What is this? Okay, let's actually do the timed ones. Oh, perfect cover is timed. Yeah, I get those ones too. No. Oh, poor sweetie. I somehow managed to stop getting the art box. The art bots? Yeah, I would get them, but they stopped coming to my channel after I shut down one so harshly to the I think I made the bot creator cry. I don't apologize for it. I'm not apologizing for it either. The way I shut them down too was that I flat out told them I'm an art major. I know how to create my own stuff. If I wanted to create my own stuff, I would. And that if I wanted to commission someone, it definitely would not be them. and that I would go to someone who had actual real talent and then use. So I made them cry. I guess I could have been nicer about it, but I was also sick and tired of the bot. And now I get them in my Discord DMs, and I mean in just about the same way of I am my own artist, and if I commission someone, it's going to be someone with some actual talent. Okay, I'm gonna show you how ugly the outfits are when you use recommend. It is always this outfit for cool. I'm trying to figure out why. Like, why? And it's more so I really hate that freaking scarf. Like, I absolutely hate that scarf. But also green socks. Like, I would read these, it's just a lot. It's a lot of talking. I only have so much Coke. And I'm out of tea. I need food, BRB. Yes, eat. Eat, drink, and be merry. Oh, Oh. Did I ever buy everything from you? I also apparently need to finish this. Oh, oh, he's the person I have to come to collect all of the stuff. I didn't know he gave you rewards until now, to be honest. Did I not do this one? I guess not. Okay, so what those are is this. Each area has a specific type of game. So, where do you think I found you? I don't know. Safi? I have no clue. Twitch search? Tag? Quite honest, I'm not sure. Excuse me. Yes, VTubers with disabilities? DID? YouTuber? Roar! Excuse me. Okay, that's me needing to go to the fireworks aisles. Not going there yet. Let's work on this color. I did all your challenges already. Head pats. How are you doing? I'm doing good. Hi, Zap. How you doing? If you heard that, that was my back. It's over on the west shore, west shore, west shore, west shore, west shore, west shore.
Now stand back, I gotta practice my stabbing. Ha ha! No, please!
Because we're at the wharf right now. Okay, so she wants to see. Stab it, stab it, stab it, stab it, stab. Not sure if it's working though. It's weird. She wants to see cranes. Do I have something cranes? Sharks. Raccoons. Here they are. That's one thing for the new year finished. Wear the outfit Endless Longing and take a nighttime photo by the bonfire on Fireworks Isles. Set off portable fireworks surprise 30 times. I did it once. And I don't have the full Endless Longing outfit. I could take the bike. I want to take the bike because I like riding the bike. Or did I park the bike?
Water up ahead looks deep. Let's stop here.
Can I drive? No. I don't know why I try. Beep beep. It's a long way to ride the bike.
I think it noticed us. Be careful.
Oh. Almost legendary silenced. What outfit can I evolve? These. We're not becoming a clown. I think. I want to go with this one. I'm sorry, but I'm not reading all that. I don't have enough to visit Kylo, I don't think. I don't. Okay. Cool. just saw... I just saw Dews of Inspiration. Where did they go? Oh, there they are. Who are you beating up? Oh my god. Who are you beating up? Huh? What has Diddy got to do with any of this? I got cousins. Who said my cousin ugly? I should try asking the people who came to watch the performance. You're right, getting more suggestions might spark some new ideas. I'm always ask around. What is this one?
Sun's gone down. Time for a nighttime adventure.
Excuse me. I have chocolate. Meow. Excuse me. I hate being female so very much. Which is so gross. So very gross. Oh! Right here. Help me find the creatures. Never mind. Found them. Oh. I wish the cruiser could move a little bit faster. Oh, it's also a new month. Oh, it's one that can be evolved into the white version. We're gonna do 10 on this one. And 5 on this one. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. And that is all the... Excuse me. And that is all of the limited ones. Now on to Firework Isles. Now off to the new island. Woo! So we might switch games again, since we got those quests out of the way for the most part. Since we have those quests done. Though, let me check something. Factions. Still need to be all of them. Rebeat all of those. Well, not necessarily rebeat, but you're finally actually doing my outfit that I do every time for fresh. About fucking time. I like how the shoes alone are. You can put it close to perfect. I slayed with the shoes alone. I slayed with the shoes alone. Okay. So they're just styling challenges and not factions. Okay. Alright, but for now, we're gonna leave Infinity, Nikki. And go to the... Who's that poke? We're gonna go to Dave the Diver. Excuse me. I've already done a lot in this game. prior to streaming it, so yeah. It's one of my comfort games. It's one of my new comfort games outside of Finny Nicky. Huh? Who dares interrupt me? I'm sorry, we're not open yet. You can't come in like this. Well, aren't you strict? I was simply saying a few words. I haven't been to the beach in a while and it brings back old memories. I was an amazing diver before I took a harpoon in the knee. So you were a diver. I'm also a diver. Then you must know the divers dream of swimming in all the seas of the world. Forest of coral, pods of sperm whales, fights to the death with tiger sharks. Memories divine, a dish I'd really like to eat. What dish you eat? When I was little, the moray eel curry at my fishing village was famous. I can't forget its taste. If you could make that dish, perhaps I'll give you a nice gift. Moray eel curry. Moray eels hide in the rocks, making them difficult to catch. How do I get one? You know how to dive, but you don't know much of ecology, do you? Moray eels are nocturnal and only come out at night. I need gear for night diving. Oh, I did get a flashlight. That should do just fine. Moray eels are nocturnal. Please go night diving and catch a moray eel to fulfill my wish. Once every night. Nocturnal fish out at night, but you'll also see exotic fish. Please pay attention to the sushi bar's opening hours. Okay. What are our opening hours? That's the thing. One of 3 evening work hours will be consumed. Okay. Here we go! Ploosh. Alright. I have a gun and a harpoon. Shock harpoon. And a shock bang stick. Are these piranhas? I need an oxygen thing. That's a shark. Here it is. Seriously? Dang it. don't think I can go down again, huh? Yeah, I can't go back down. Dang it. Oh, it's a shark harpoon gun. Like, what? It didn't say what the controls are. Oh, it's circle. It's X. It literally has to fly. It's like Flappy Bird. I'll take it. Alright, let's go open a restaurant. So I can do 2, 1 morning, 1 afternoon, and 1 day. Got it. Oh, they want jellyfish? Okay. I don't think I have a jellyfish. Yeah, I don't have any. Oh, I do.
Gush. 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 Gush.
Frost. I always get bad now with those. What's 20% frost? Whatever. Need 25 more of this taste. So I can essentially dive 3 times a day. Basically. There's one. Give me the katana.
go.
Oh, an octopus. Did you hear the vibration? That's my controller.
Where'd it go?
Oh, 6 bullets. Let's see if we can take out the tiger shark that I saw down below. Wish me luck, chat. Hey, wolf. Now I'm out of bullets to take on a tiger shark. And I got poisoned by a stupid pufferfish. Need to run me back soon. Okay. Be safe. Oh, there's the tiger shark, and I don't have any bullets. Back up like that to get some. Fine, look for some. Better yet, just in case I die, let's go drop this fish off. Like, and stuff, because I can only, if I die, I can only take one item back up. I guess my oxygen is my health. Hello, residents. Bluehole Tourism Board here. Bluehole is getting more and more well known, and in 3 days a yacht party will be held. Tuna dishes. Okay. health, but full ammo. Where's the shark? Dang it. So close. Excuse me. Dang it. I don't know what a moray eel looks like in this game. We still need to find a moray eel. Found it. Dang it. Ah, that's how I do it. Tuna for the drone one. And the shark for the explodey one. I'm going to take out that tiger shark. Now let's go find that shark. I'm at the right depth for the tiger shark. Guess it doesn't want this bomb to the face. What you mean? Smart. But I swear, I'm gonna defeat this freaking shark. I pressed it. Now let's try and get this eel. Dang it. Okay. One of our customers wants a moray eel. The only thing is, it likes killing people. Forget it. I'm gonna try and level up stuff first. about to get shot. Hey, Raven. I'm in Destiny's Rage if you want to chill. I was getting ready to take a nap. Ah. Enjoy your nap. This is gonna be our last dive. We're gonna try one more time with the Moray Eel. At night. But for now, we're just gonna do regular fishing. Because everything at night wants to kill you. I watched on Thursday. Nice, squiddy, squiddy, squiddy. Oh, it's a cuttlefish. I already got your friend. going to try one more time for this moray eel. But I honestly think I need to upgrade stuff even more to try and even get it. But the thing is, everything at night wants to kill you. That's the health thing. Okay, I can catch it with the net gun. If I can get the net gun. Level 1 harpoon and then once with a level 1 net gun.
Now stand back, I gotta practice my stabbing. Ha ha! Oh, please!
Hi.
Are you busy?
Oh, really? Just playing Dave the Diver on stream.
Fair. Today is Saturday.
Yes.
Okay, so we're getting a quick evening, yes?
Yes.
Okay, we're gonna hop over to D&D chat here in a minute to make sure everyone else joins us, okay?
Okay. I don't mind hopping over and muting on stream. I'm just literally playing the game.
Fair enough.
And stabbing fish.
Okay. Alright, we'll see you over in the other chat.
Okay. Alright, chat, I'm muting for D&D. Oh. Really? 3 push-ups, eat a bean, hydrate. So this is your newest obsession. Yes. Hydrate, stretch, bonk. Thanks for the hydrate. Eat a bean. Okay. Okay, I either have pomegranate or old bandage. Pomegranate. And now 3 push-ups. Okay, let me get on the ground. Father, am I allowed to do the girly push-ups on my knees? Push-ups got redeemed on stream. Am I allowed to do the girly push-ups? I'm doing the girly push-ups.
You didn't specify what, which means it's probably something that's not my business. His character is currently knocked out.
Okay, now I'm muting Discord and everything in my mic because D&D is starting chat. Bye. area.
Work it on. Don't do it. Oh,
Yeah.
Howdy. 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 dickhead. Ooh. But hit on.